cloudy. Fog. Maybe just the mist makes it harder to see.
That's not nearly enough Radstag steaks. That all you have? That simply won't do. to be a few steaks short. That all you have? used to rent guns and ammo, but now customers have to bring their own.
Make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. Attack will be ready.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? Kindly fetch... Days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for. us without more pumpkins. You there? As usual, many thanks.
face.
Saw any ghosts, but I once saw a giant turtle with two heads.
The responders, thank you for your service, volunteer. It sure is great to see living human beings again.
If I could live out in the wilderness, out away from all this, I would. I just don't have it in me.
What is meat cook? With no meat to cook. Think about it. Meat cook sometimes dangerous. Makes lots of fire. If humans see fire, put out. Fire only good when touch meat. The whole bad guys.
If you're here to sign up, just use one of our handy dandy terminals. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Nice day. Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, open this place up is hard work. It's just about time to eat. It's hard work making a living out here.
Gotta party up.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
What's going on? Nobody there? Oh yeah, the delay. It's double XP by the way. Didn't know till a few minutes ago. Doing my dailies, and I just happened to notice I was all done my dailies. I was like, oh, thought that was tomorrow.
My goodness.
Yeah, I watched it all actually, not just a little bit of it. I actually watched it all. Well, you sure flew through that? Yeah, those, no offense, but like I say, like I don't know if that's really my kind of game, like that hack and slash like that. Like that's a lot of hack and slash. You're pretty fast at it.
Welcome back, friend. I am afraid. Excellent. Oh, great. Oh, please do.
Give me a second to be right back. I'll be right back. No moment. Alright, sorry about that. Hey, do you know what a food coma is?
That's hard work making a living out here.
Well, I'll tell you what a food coma is. This afternoon around 1:32 o'clock, I ordered a medium pizza and a poutine, and I usually just get a small pizza. But I knew my sister was coming over with the girls, so I figured I'll get an extra bit of pizza so that they can have some. And then I had like 4 slices with just pepperoni bacon and ate about half the poutine. And my sister's like shows up, knocks on the door. Can I have a pizza? I said, you can have the rest of it. Oh, are you sure? So yeah, because there's like about 4 slices. Oh, 4 slices left. So then this is where the food coma comes in. So after I'm done eating, about, oh fuck, 20 minutes later, I just felt like going to sleep. I don't know what the fuck what it was. So I laid down. Next thing you know, I woke up off and on, but went right back to sleep. But next thing you know, by the time I was done sleeping, it was a little after 11 o'clock at night. I was like, holy fuck. And the funny thing is, like, all that sleep, I don't feel 100% refreshed. I feel like 70% refreshed. But yeah, that's happened to me a couple times. Shouldn't have had 4 slices of fucking pizza. Yeah. Um, oh yes. That was a long video though, but I watched it all. If you look at your view time, you'll see that. Yeah, I watched it all. I was like, holy fuck, this is a long video, and I was like, I got nothing to do. I'm gonna go watch it. Yeah. Hack slash. Both anime. This anime games, I'm just saying, like anime games, fuck do they love the hack and slash. They like the speed, eh? Like the rush, like, Oh, did you? What was that? I think I might have that one. I think I need the one above that you have.
Small finished reread of classic rock. Still good, but old.
I think I have. I'm going to tell you in a second what I have on mine for that hook. Just have to wait here. Just 1 second. I'm pumping some weights. Just got a couple more pumps to go and I'll look. Yeah, I have advanced drag, and for the hook, let me see. Yeah, it says advanced drag, stable gear, standard hook, and steady handle. So yeah, I don't. I only have the standard hook. Yeah, but I have the advanced drag. So that's what I've been waiting for, is to get a better hook from Buddy Boy. I was hoping when I did the very last one, the 14 out of 14, I was hoping that, oh cool, they'll probably give me the hook now. Nope. Gave me fish tacos or fish potatoes. Like, you bastard. I'm not sure if that daily is ready for me yet. It will be today, but I'm not sure right at this moment. Unless it just resets on the hour. Or if it resets like on the 24 hours that you've done it. I don't know, we'll find out.
The water calls you. The artificial. I need you. I'm hoping.
Yeah, it's there. Good. Where do they want me to go today? Why are you telling me that? Why are you letting me know that you caught one of the most common fish in the whole game? Why? I want to know why. Because you think you did good, and I know you did bad. Real bad. You probably glitched that out of a tree. I wouldn't be one bit shocked. I wouldn't be. Honest to God, you'd be like, hey, look what I can do. And I'd be like, figures. You don't even got a team up. It's too late. I wasn't a team leader, so a little disheartening. Little disheartening. 1:34 in the morning. Look at all your little lily pads. Big, big, giant lily pads. What the hell is I doing that for? There. Trying to fish and it's stupid. Yeah, I remember fishing with you. There. Aha, I finally got you. There we go. Look what we can do. 7 fish. Now maybe you get lots of red bellies here, 'cause that's the first fish I caught. The challenge this week is I didn't know if it was one of them or a fucking dirty pillow. Yeah, really. Yeah. What are they all doing there? James caught a red belly. Try to cast that. Black Buzzball must be really grinding it at his new job. You can see him on too much. Taking that new job. Yeah, what was he playing? I haven't spoken to him in a while either. Well, I mean, since the last time we were in that 30. Yeah, I just got finished, so I'm heading down to where you are. probably got almost everything.
If you find yourself lost, take a gander at your map for bodies of water.
Ground presidential desk. Do I know that? No, I don't. Ground presidential desk. Nope.
Thank ye for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Right? Gas box? I got that Halloween candy in my stuff. Oh yeah. Off doorstep. I already did my dailies, like I said. That's where when it was all done, that's where I clued into the double XP. I happened to notice it, and I was like, wasn't bummed out because I still had to do my dailies, so it wasn't like I was wasting. But if I didn't have that fucking food coma, I would have been playing like this afternoon. I even bought a 12 of beer, I haven't even opened it. It begins. Shit, I gotta open this door a little bit. There we go. It's alright, that's cool air conditioning. Oh boy, I would feel that cold already. That's nice. Just from opening the door. I could say this room's good at keeping the heat. Oh, hey, listen. I don't know if I told you that or not. I can't remember. Somebody told me that you can have that Collectron that you have that defends your base and put up another Collectron. Yeah, because they used to not be able to do that, but they made it one of the patches they did in the last bit. I don't know when they fixed it to do that, which makes sense because like you fucking bought that with the money, right? And so you should have that there plus a regular one. It's not like a skin; it does a totally different thing. So it's cool they justified that for everybody that bought that. So I imagine a lot of people that bought that were bummed out. They're like, "What? We can't put my other one up too?" Nope. Oh, you can now. It was that fucking faith person that comes on here and told me about it. Asked me if I had it, and I said no, but my friend James does. And that faith person said, well, tell your friend that I just told you. And I said, all right, I'll make sure I don't forget that one. I would have some. I'd be pretty shitty to have something like that you camp for about a year. And then one day somebody says, hey, you know, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, how long did you do that for? Nobody's sure. Yeah, well, you're not going to find out unless it's from another player or you read the inside the vault. Or I wouldn't doubt it. You never know, Turtle or Westek could have had a video up, but I'm not subscribed to their channel because their videos come up in my YouTube feed all the time, so you don't have to. If they're up every day, every time they make a new video, it's up in my feed because I watch their videos so much. And it's always a suggested video. The only ones I can't understand for the suggested videos, sometimes they'll have one where it might be something like how to build your own Raggedy Ann and Andy doll. And I'm like wondering, what the fuck is that doing in my suggested feed? I don't look at anything that has to do with making dolls or Raggedy Ann and Andy. So sometimes YouTube is strange, but a lot of people that have been on it for a while, they already know YouTube's fucking strange. Just like, I've had people go live on their channel for stuff, and I like them, and I like going to their channel when they're live, so I'm on. And then I didn't get the then when I see the notification pop up, I'll look, and it sent it to me like, they were live an hour ago, and now they're not live no more. I'm like, you fucking cunt, YouTube. Send me the notification like an hour later. Like, what the fuck? I've already talked to people about that. I left a message on there saying, said, oh man, I didn't know your live stream. YouTube sent me a notification way too late, and then somebody right underneath said, that happens to me too. Oh, good, I'm not the only one. I gotta make sure I don't destroy that laser pistol when you come in here and kill super mutants. Well, you always find a super mutant that carries a laser gun. You're gonna need that to modify, I think, 3 times for a weekly or something, unless you already did all your weeklies. Shouldn't have Spencer. Duh. I don't know why I did that. Going backwards. And it's a lot of times I'll say there's certain games I can't play or else I'll get talking and fucking up. Fallout's not one of them, but I think that was just I don't know what the hell that was. Just 1 second here, I'm gonna take a sip of this Mountain Dew. Get right down to the last sip. Yeah, I went into town today. Not walking. Fuck, that take too long. But fuck was that hot. I had the dog and she likes the window down, so I had the window down and the air conditioning on. So I had like 3 windows up and 1 window down for her. Why you want that? We're just curious. Oh, okay. I'm just wondering what you're doing because usually there's a method to your madness, as they say. That fucking God or whatever his name is, or Death. I don't want to call him God, Death or whatever. Boy, he sure didn't like that fucking cannery, did he? He was just chewing about it for about 2 minutes how much he didn't like it, and I was like just thinking, oh, poor James is listening to this, and he would just tell me how awesome it is. This guy don't like it. You know, though, you know the saying, though, each to their own. Some people like something, and somebody else might not like the same thing. That's what's the good thing about being human. If we're all robots, we'd all like the same thing, wouldn't we? Well, at least he wasn't like, he didn't get like Butters and say it was repulsive. He just said he didn't like it, and he complained that the meats that he wanted and that you should get, you don't get because he's like, you should be getting like Death Claw. And if you put Death Claw in there, you should get Death Claw. If you put Scorch in there, you should get Scorch. Now, in his defense, that would be cool. But he said it's worthless meat to him for his build, for whatever he does, it doesn't help him. That's nothing in there does. I don't know. He doesn't even like the novelty of it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 9. I think there's 9. I think there's 9 of those cows down at Flatwoods. In case if that's what you're doing, farming their meat. That's probably the spot where you'll find the most of them in the game, I'm guessing. Unless it's like one of the events. All I know is there's 9 of them down there. And since you're a ghoul obviously, and I'm not. I like using that Brahmin milk, so I'm down flat with a lot. That's why my tent's there. So much shit I do there, and I'm always milking those fucking cows. So yeah, and then sometimes when I milk the cows, they have no more milk left, so I have to go to other spots in Flatwoods in the same area. So I know there's lots and lots and lots of cows. Yeah, so perfect spot for firemen nearby. I remember way back when, this was a long time ago, back near the beginning, maybe a little more than the beginning, but I sure used that ribeye. I used to try to make sure I carried one around with me because of the weight. Get overburdened, pop one of them, some whiskey, and buff out, and I'm ready to roll. I tell my friend that, and he would never listen. Depends. If you get people that complain in the Fallout forum about it, and they get a good handful of people, then they will. They aren't cunts. I'll give them that. They do listen to the community. It's just like, for example, like they might not listen to like your idea, and then you might get mad and say, "Oh, they don't listen to anybody." No, but that's not true. They do listen, and it has to make sense to them too. One thing I wish they would do, and I've said it many times, and I've said it publicly, even on the Facebook group there and all that shit, is we need pizza, and it's very easy to make it. We have everything in the game to make it. They don't have to even add anything other than the recipe pizza. And I would love that. And I know a lot of other people would be pretty turned on by that, too. And it would be nice if that fucking hot dog machine gave goddamn hot dogs instead of cans of dog food. But you know what'll happen the day that happens? Then they'll start pumping out that quest, collect 7 cans of dog food. Like, no! Excuse me, because I always go to my machine. That's the one I won't fuck around with. I'll pull a James, take a shortcut, don't fucking waste around because, dude, like, you can find dog food everywhere, but it just seems like when you want it, you can only find like about 3 or 4 cans right away at the most. Then it's like, where the fuck are the rest of these cunts? And looking in train stations and oh, I didn't do this what I was supposed to. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it roughly, maybe we'll say, just to be fair and square. I'll say I've done it 5 times, 5 or 6 times. Nothing new. All fucking stuff with old. They didn't, and like the thing is, I stress out is this: like every time there's a new event, right? When you first do it for the first time, you log in and do it, you will get the new item. Sometimes it's like a beer mug, you know, those things. Usually that's what it is. It's the beer stein for the event, and it's a new one. Well, they didn't fucking add it for us this time, and they said that they were going to stop doing that because it was upsetting people, and they were eventually adding new stuff. Like, for example, Fashna was getting people really pissed off them just giving us the same fucking masks. Then they finally gave us some. Well, the new ones were pretty nice, like hard to get, at least for me and me. we don't sit there and cheat. And to be fair, of course, there's people out there that fucking got it without cheating. I know that. But I really wanted that glowing jackalope. All I ended up getting was the glowing Bigfoot at the end. That was my second choice that I wanted to get. So I got that. But god damn, did I ever do a lot of them. And I didn't AFK for any of them, but when they had that bug right after that for the Mothman event where I was telling you and I was telling whatever his name is, or just said his name, buddy that's working this new job. I was telling you guys that every time I go into the event, not every time, but quite often, like 75, 80% of the time, if I'm doing the event, I'll get fucking blue screened. If I stay out of town, right on the outskirts or on top of one of the houses, and basically AFK, then I won't get blue screened. So I think I was even telling you guys I kind of felt bad about it. So I don't like AFKing, but I had to. Bet you that's all good though. If you were able to sell or make and sell canned Scorch and canned Deathclaw and even canned Yahweh, people would be like fucking right over it, all over it. All the melee people would be buying it. They'd be buying it all too. Every fucking bit you had. As long as it was a reasonable price. Which I don't know. You'd have to kind of see everybody else, I guess, is selling it for, or look up on Google. You don't want everybody else beating you with better prices. You come to your camp and say, holy fuck, Jesus, I'm going on. Bobby pins, 50 cash, what the hell's going on? tenure me, and then you'll do all right. I need to get stressed out, bro. So you know what? I'm gonna pretend I'm Cryptic Cowboy. All the fear will go away. Confidence will just fucking start to rise. Probably be better in the sack too. Oh, thanks to me. Well, that's better than your red belly fish story. I caught a red belly fish. Yeah, well, fucking tomorrow's Friday. Getting closer and closer to your birthday. I already got my sister's birthday goodie upstairs. She really likes this stuff called Bambino, like a sparkling wine, and I think I told you a picture of that. It's a great big fucking bottle. I don't mind a glass out once in a while, but that's something I like to put drinking. I call that Tuesday morning. You call that, oh my god. I'm just like, 3 scorched beers. When the last time it was 4. Then the next, did I ever tell you the time I fought 10 scorched beers? They just, yeah, they were looking around for a pretty tough player and they ran into me. There he is. See if the rumors are true. I was just fucking one hitting them. Boom, boom, boom. Forget the gun I was using. I don't think they make it anymore. But yeah, it's pretty good. And then right after that, I think it was yeah, and then there was 4 sheep squatch there too. All 3-star legendaries. Yeah, all of them, even the Scorch Queen beasts, and even the Scorch Queen came by. And I was all by myself. I was like, well, I got fucking. Somebody's got to do this. So I did it. I think they have the video up there on one of the follow forum with legends. Okay. You might see that video there. I'll try to find it for you sometime. A little busy right now because of the double XP. But it was pretty epic. Yeah, but the time before it was a little tougher because there was also a couple of behemoths. But that was a different time. That'd be fucking awesome to have a fucking behemoth at your camp to protect it. Fuck yeah. I like them. The one is a little tougher in Fallout 4, though. That's one thing that's a little tiny disappointing with this game is I should have made the behemoths a lot fucking tougher. Sure, they're tough, but they're not Fallout 4 tough. Maybe they get stronger since this is the first game. Maybe they get stronger in time. Swan's pretty tough too inside the inside Boston, snooping on her own by that pond. What's this? Listening to his holotape was pretty cool too. Really fucked that poor guy up. Never trust fucking Voltec. That's a You can't. I wouldn't even trust Voltec if I worked for Voltec. I wouldn't even trust Voltec if I was the fucking vice president. Maybe even a president. Maybe, who knows? Maybe who's in charge, really? Whoever it is, they're fucking dead now. Yeah, that's true. You can talk to the overseer, and you can have the attitude of, Vault-Tec's the best. And you can tell she'll get annoyed when you're talking to her because she's kind of like thinking. You can tell she's thinking you're a little brainwashed. Because if you just have, you could see the tone, the way she is. She's just like, okay. Because you'll say like we should got to do it by Vault-Tec regulations and all that. Or she's sending you on like overseer quests, so you can have the good conversations with her about. You can play the role like you're brainwashed. You'll see her after a bit with a knife. It's like you're taking this a little too much to heart. I was going to throw a grenade, just realized that I wasn't equipped. It's happened to me so many times in this game. Oh, we're ready. Been there, done that. Yep, I remember going there. Just getting that one off the list. There's a lot of dead fucking cultists after that. But I went around and killed a few things too, just for funsies. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's looking for up by, there's two of them all the way up near Hemlock Holes Golf Course near the big alligator. That'll work.
Someone there?
I gotta get a Mountain Dew in a second. I think I'll be safe in this elevator for just a second. Oh, a little stretchy. I don't know where this yawn's coming from. I had a pretty good snooze. I've had that happen before. It always seems to be the same goddamn thing. Pizza. Probably too much goddamn starch. There we go. And I didn't take care of it. Good. Go see if you have the quest for the tea dude, sweet water. You can only get the ones that are on the ground, like the ones in hemlock holes and flatwoods. And you can't pick them up. You gotta eat them. You're not able to do it off the vine. I just sort of off most things. Got the like hemlock holes. Lots of carrots all over the table. Not one of my favorites, but I usually have no problem doing it. It's just, sometimes you find yourself serving often, that's for sure.
be of assistance? Serve and protect. At your service, ma'am. Serve and protect. At your service, ma'am. May I be of assistance? Target acquired. I heard you got drunk and missed exiting hall 76 on time. Too bad you didn't do the same thing before entering it. Nailed it.
I hate this misty fog.
Looks like it might rain later.
I see you have our missing property. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll get this...
Did you? Did you? I know you said you're talking to Lacked Buzzball, but have you, by any chance, talked to Myth lately? Me either. I was just curious. Well, I don't know how I don't understand in a way I do, but in another way I don't understand players that just like you come right in and you rush and you get everything you need in the game, like gear wise, and then you quit because the excitement's all gone. I told him he mentioned something to me before about yeah. He's like, I pretty much got everything in here. He's like, there's not much left for me to do in the game, and I said, oh fuck, man, you can do those overseer quests, and I said, there's lots of those ones that do the reputation, and you can get other mods. He's like, yeah, I did some of those reputation ones. He goes, that's going to take forever to max them out. And I said, yeah, it's a it's a chore. And he didn't say he wasn't going to do it. He just said he just didn't sound like he wanted to do it because he's like, geez, that takes a long time. You don't get much. He's like, are you maxed out? And I said, long time, long time. No, I think it was just to him. It's boring because it'll take a real long time. Like you'd have to do it like all your dailies and shit like that. There's certain events that give reputation too. Good player though. Imagine he's pretty good in other games he plays too. I bet if he has a good friend, which he probably does already, in one of those other games that he plays, but he's pretty good at those fucking shooting games where you're killing other players, like Call of Duty type stuff. I don't. Don, his brother might stick around because his brother needs a lot of shit yet. His brother didn't get everything, so I kind of thought maybe. No, and plus we'd be playing it half the time, and his fucking girlfriend and kids would just ruin it for. If they weren't ruining it for him, they'd be ruining it for us by the amount of noise. Like that was unnecessary. Like, I mean, if I was him, man, honestly, I'm not trying to sound like I'm better. I'd be playing in a different room with the door closed. Wouldn't be playing right beside them, and then I would be embarrassed for anybody to hear anybody carrying on like her. She's like telling her kids, like, will you fuck off? Like, sound like, basically like a Flutters. But she's like treating and the kids tell her to fuck off. That's what blew me away. And he's sitting there playing the game. Any kid told fucking my old lady to fuck off, any of the kids, they would have got one. Damn right they would have got one right across the fucking mouth. You talk to your mother like that at any age. Even when you're little, you get taught that right away. Get a good slap for fucking back talking your old lady. But it's gonna get bad when those kids get older. When they get like teenage years, if they're gonna be treating their parents real bad. It's too bad. Like, I don't know why people are like that these days. Like in my days, in your days too, when you do something wrong, you're gonna get a good fucking smack. And nowadays, nope, everybody's, I don't know if they're scared to hit their kids or what, or they don't. You don't have to go fucking beat your kid up, but a good slap, you remember. You're fucking right, you remember. Yeah, I remember, like I think I've told you before, you couldn't tell the teachers because they would be like, "Why are you telling me?" Or I'm, they just you'd have to you'd have to be going to school looking pretty rough for the teachers in my day to follow the authorities. Like you'd have to come to school black eyes for a couple of weeks, not just one day, because you could say it was your parents did it to you, and then end up finding out some kid beat you up, and you're just trying to get your parents in trouble because they didn't buy you something. There's people like that. They blame their parents for shit, and their parents didn't even do it. Sometimes the parents are fucking totally innocent. It's the kids have lied since the beginning of time. That's not something new or woke. That's different. You don't fucking. Yeah, but you don't fucking beat your kid. Discipline isn't beating them. Slapping the head isn't a beating. Like, I mean, like, I'm not talking like full force, knock the kid out slap. Not something to kill the fucking kid or give him a concussion. Not just something fucking you remember. Get a slap. Fuck, don't do that again. Well, my mom just had to raise her voice. That was enough. Didn't want no part of that woman. She was a dragon lady and she was angry and didn't beat us up like yours, but boy, she could fucking make your day miserable. Not only would you get a slap in the fucking head, you fucking wouldn't be going out on the weekend anywhere. And when you're a kid and there's no internet and everybody's outside playing baseball and fucking road hockey and everything, no fun sitting in the house for a weekend, and then Monday comes rolling around back to school. Getting grounded back then was horrible. It was never fun, but I was pretty good for not getting grounded because I didn't want to get grounded. Street lights come on, you come home. You got about 20 minutes to get home after those street lights come on. You're in shit. And that went for every fucking kid. I like the summer, those street lights didn't come on until like about 9 o'clock at night. Be like fucking 8, 9 years old running around. Not a big deal. What did you come down here for? Oh, then I won't bother. They're all yours. What's killing me? Oh. I don't like this one too much. They don't have much luck. Takes a while. Bye-bye, James.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is...
Yeah, you know, this game's always good for at least one goddamn blue screen for fucking play session. It happened to me the other day. I just turned the PlayStation on from the outside. You don't want to grab it if it has the documents in it. Or else you gotta wait for 200 items to get picked up before it refreshes. You'll see how it's no fun it is collecting them. Watch how long it'll take you to get to level 1,000.
This is a reminder that auditions for A Midsummer Night's Dream are after school next week Wednesday. You have until Tuesday to sign up with Mr. Miller.
I gotta go and get my cards today. It's not due today, but I think it's due to about the 5th or 6th. So I usually go into town anyway, so. I can make a world, just hang on. Just hang on. Like, give me like 1 minute, no more. I won't go into West Coast, I'm just killing the ones out front, and then I'll leave this. Maybe it wasn't a blue skin then, maybe it was just the game kicking me to follow it first. Alright, I got 2 more, and I'm gonna drop them. Alright. Well, here we get 1,650 atoms pretty soon, next time you get your forward first. That's definitely nice, getting those extra atoms. Honestly though, I wish they'd be a little more to follow first. I don't like those stupid private worlds. Or not private worlds, those custom worlds. I don't think very many other people do either. No.
What? Scared already?
Well, I just said that, so fucking you'd leave me alone. Little awkward silence. No, he likes you, that's for sure. I know that. He's said it to me several times. You're good people in his book. He seems like a pretty decent guy, too. Hard worker. Likes to work. Never fault a man for that. So many people don't want to fucking work, but the ones that are working don't do nothing when they're there. Used to have this one guy at the plant he worked with. Fuck, nobody liked him. And everybody likes everybody at the plant. It's like a family. But nobody liked this guy named Donald. He's like in his 30s. And he's been there a long time. And he wasn't one of the Labarge guys, he was a contractor. He didn't do nothing. Every time he saw him, he was just walking around. I don't know why the boss didn't fire him. I think the boss liked him because he would do lackey jobs. Like, go get me a coffee, or go drive and get me go into town and get me this, or get me that. Easy jobs, you know? Not like what other people are doing. Fuck, I've never seen anybody fuck their dog like that. I've seen some good dog fuckers. Most of them in that plant, but not like Donald. Donald's like a master. I don't think he ever broke a sweat. Any day he worked. He'd see him in the weirdest spots in the plant. It's like, what are you doing here? Oh, up here checking on something. You're not supposed to be up here checking on anything. What are you doing here? He's one of those guys too, like, I bet you if he got in a fight, he wouldn't even fight back. He's just a spineless fucking person. And he's a rat, too, I forgot. He's a big rat. He rats all the time. That's the other reason why nobody likes him. I forgot about that. That's the biggest part about him. That's worse than the dog fucking. He rats on everybody. If he sees somebody doing something wrong, which goes on in there all the time, he'll rat. And if you rat on anybody in that plant, the whole plant will hate you. Because they're like one big family. It's like, don't do that. There's no need for that. You're just gonna get yourself fucking having a hard time. And I don't know how he doesn't quit. Because people are fucking didn't talk to him, and when they do, they're rude. Nobody likes him. He's probably not working there now. He's been there for a long time. I guess he's probably retired. Or close to it. Lazy fucker though. Yeah, I remember he didn't seem very happy when he was working for Amazon or whatever it was before the job he has. Before the job he has now. Remember him? Most of those people don't even play the game anymore. I see people on and I don't remember them. I see them on the friends list and they're playing some other game. Well, he could have. He was an older guy, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can't remember him. He wasn't bad. Most of them aren't bad. So you'll have to try to remember in the future. You got that locked fuzzball in the party. So we don't want him to leave, but don't invite fucking the Texas dude there at the same time. I don't want, because he doesn't want to. He doesn't want any other than because you know he didn't like him to begin with because of his attitude. Like it's not like he didn't say anything to Lack Fuzzball directly. Just kind of I don't know, just kind of rubbed him the wrong way. And then that day he came down trying to attack us during the raid. That was the final straw. Well, you heard him. He was like telling him, "Go fuck off! Don't leave us alone." Oh, come on, guys. Somebody's wanted to do this. No, you go fucking... You're not a public server. Go fucking bother other people. So that's what he did. Like, and he kept on giving his updates about how he... Just going up to people's camps and shit. Just fucking killing them. No, I know, because West... We were getting ready to do that event, man. It's like, we already had a full party. I don't know what we were waiting for exactly, but he showed up and he didn't even say hello. He just came running down and attacking everybody with his auto rifle. But he didn't know everybody was on passive. So he's like, come on, you want to fight with me? Getting ready to do a raid. Like that. I don't mind that. That's just one. He came down trying. He would have killed us right away if we didn't have our passive on. Because by the time we clued in, half our life would have been gone. So that wasn't very honorable. I think that's the part that pissed Fuzzball off the most, was coming down and trying to kill us. And we're supposed to be like all good friends, and we do raids together and events and dailies, and then so you don't do that to your buddies. Mostly, you know, like if he was a guy that joked around a lot, then he might have got away with it. But he's not a guy that jokes. He doesn't joke at all. He's very stern, direct to the point kind of guy. He's going to kill you. He's going to kill you. He's going to kill you. Oh, I loved him in Daily Ops. Me and him were great. I told you before.
Who are you talking about?
We're talking about this guy that's in our group named, what's his, No Mercy. He's from Texas. He tried to come down. He hangs out with us and all this stuff. And about a month or so ago, we were down at the raid, getting ready to go in. We were waiting on something. Maybe we were waiting on one of the players to come down. And he showed up and he attacked us all. But he didn't know we all had passive on. So if we didn't have passive on, he would have killed every single one of us, or at least came close to it. By the time we clued in, it would have been too late. So, we have one player in our group that we really like called Lacked Fuzzball. Lacked Fuzzball doesn't want to party with this guy no more. So if we invite him to a party and our buddy comes on, he won't join us. That's what we were talking about. The person that asked me that was Commander Starbuck. Maybe he thought we were talking about him. No, not talking about you, Commander. We're talking about an instance, like I said, a supposed friend. I don't think he meant the harm. I think that's just the way he was. But Black Fuzzball, he wasn't in the mood for it. And he just wanted to do the raid. And like he said, he thought that was dirty. And he didn't like them already, so that was the final straw. That's the end. And James could tell you, Lack Fuzzball is a really, really, really good guy. He is. He's the guy James never says no when you ask him to come see your camp or your shelter. He's always there with you. Anytime you say, hey, you want to see where to get this weird plan? He'll show right up. He never says no, does he? He always checks your stuff out for you. And he's always like, this is pretty cool. And I never heard him say repulsive before. But you guys seem to get along pretty good too. And I like that other guy, his buddy there, Death. He can kill that robot over and over. You three. Most of the deaths. The way Death gets you guys going with that pepper shaker. Oh, jeez. It's a hell of a player. Dude. I like it though. It went better when they're both, him and Fuzzball are there because they've known each other for 20 years. In the conversation, the two of them fighting is like Laurel and Hardy or Abbott and Costello. They're hilarious. It's gonna get going at each other, and you know they're horsing around because they've been buddies for fucking 20 years. That's a long time. We're playing video games together. Yeah. Yeah, we got a pretty, actually, and all in all, we do have a pretty good group of people we hang out with. Like, hey, we've had some pretty fun nights. No arguing at all, eh? Nothing. Just guys laughing, having a good time. Nobody, nothing wrong. We've had so many excellent nights, and then we've had a few where, where flutters or something like that happens, and nothing to do, right? So I don't know when Flutters seemed to get a little excited about that fishing. I don't think he liked the fishing because, didn't stay too long. Well, half a week. That was not for him. I don't know what people were expecting. Maybe they thought it'd be like one of those fishing games where the whole game's just fishing and the graphics are a little better. A lot better. This is not a fishing game. Shoot my fuck out of me. Yeah, I haven't spoken to Buzzball in a while. I know you said you're talking the other night. Since he took that new job, he's been pretty busy. And he was saying to us, he really likes it. So.
How do you keep that auto wax from breaking every 10 minutes?
I'll show you the card. Right there. Stable tools. That's how your auto X won't break all the time. Under intelligence, stable tools. Yeah, so if you have makeshift wire on there, get rid of it. That don't do nothing for the auto lamps. Just have our own stable tools. Close to having too many cabs when at 37. Get rid of them soon. Quantum Cola. I had a friend named Wayne. I still have a friend named Wayne, but he hated when people would call him Wayne, Wiener, Wayne. His last name was Young, wasn't Wiener. This, oh, Wiener Wayne. I used to hate that. Poor guy. I never called him that. I had better nicknames to call him than that one. Plus, I knew that when people called him Wiener, it really bummed him out, so I didn't fucking want the guy fucking getting all bummed out. I usually just called him like an asshole or something like that, or idiot, or like, oh, I used to call him Spock sometimes too, because fuck was he smart and used to annoying me. If you say a word wrong, he'd like correct you. It was so annoying. That's not how you pronounce that word, man. Like, what are you talking about? You just said that word wrong. What word? And he'd say it. I'm like, well, I didn't realize that. Whatever. Very annoying. Mostly if he would say that, well, it didn't matter if there was a whole group of people around, he'd say it to whoever said the word wrong, he'd correct them, even if there's like 10 people standing there. No, those are, you don't do that. It's one thing to correct somebody on something if it's your friend on something, but he would do it to people like he didn't 100% know. He like knew them to see them. He might even know their name from school. But if they were standing there talking about something and they said something, he'd be like, "Do you mean blah blah blah?" I'd be like, "What? Oh, you just said blah blah. I just wanted to know if you meant blah 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 instead." Yeah, I guess so. I was like, "Fuck off, Spock." Everything just had to be so fucking logical. I wasn't the only one that called him that either. Other people started calling him Spock too.
I am super mutant too. Yes.
Good guy though to party with, and I liked him for a lot of stuff. It was just just like everybody, you got your quirks. He had too many quirks. Not enough to quit hanging out with him, but enough to. where you could put him on your annoying friend list. A friend that you actually like, but he's annoying.
Care.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. The son of a bitch probably made me smarter because you hardly ever get corrected by him. Because he used to correct me when it seemed like every day. He used to live with me too. In high school. I told you about when you said you had a shitty life. I said I had a friend that had a shitty life. Because he had a shitty parents like you, so ended up moving in with me and my parents for a couple of years. I finished high school. We're the same age, so pretty cool. I don't have a brother, so I was about closest I ever came to having a brother. And plus, one of my few friends I had at the time that fucking liked to work. I think me and him and about two others had a job. Fucking about five of them, just sponges. The rest of them were just sponges. I didn't love work. I liked money, but I didn't love the work. I liked some things about work, but like I was a teenager, so I guess I liked the free pizza and the boss let you after your shift make a small pizza or sub to take home. So that was cool, but you missed a lot of parties and it was pretty fucking hot sometimes. Wouldn't want to do it for a living. No. I'll tell you, I don't know how to hurt you. Oh yeah, well hopefully one of those boys come on this weekend. I just don't want the one to make us fucking wait if he has to go around fucking doing the scorch brains, because he didn't need them last time. Or if he already had them, I guess I didn't know, but like he didn't seem to need them. He seemed to be doing just fine when he was with us. But maybe he already had a whole bunch and I didn't, he didn't tell us. Who knows? But yeah, you start from that robot. That'd be pretty good. Well, who knows? Tomorrow's Friday. Well, it's actually Friday now, but I mean, the weekend. I'm sure that guy a lot of the guys will be on for double XP. Except for who knows what's going to happen with what's his name there? Because you said you were talking to him the other night and he said he's got to help a buddy move or something. Oh, he has to move. Well, that means it's going to be more work. Hopefully he has a bunch of friends. That's when you know how many friends you have. Some of them good friends. Nobody likes to fucking move shit. Nobody likes to help move, but the good friends will help you out. I had this one friend, man. People basically stopped helping him move. He'd move fucking at least once or twice a year. And it was always fucking stupid ass apartment. It was never the first floor. And whenever I got to the point where I just like left him. Like, nothing. We were all sitting around drinking, and it was bothering me. And one day we were all drinking and having a good time, and I just happened to mention, I was like, hey man, like, why do you move so much? And I don't know what he said. a lot of it was to do with either he didn't like the landlord or he didn't want to pay rent because this or that was wrong, so he'd leave. And just excuses, you know, like just I don't know what the fuck was going on, but I said to him, I go, look, man, we were there that weekend helping him move, and I said, look, I got a job, and I said, got a girlfriend. I said, I don't mind helping you out here and there, but this is like really becoming routine. And then the other guys that were drinking were like, yeah, it really is, man. And I said, well, I don't mean to be rude, but like, fuck, man, I think I'm done being a mover. And he was drunk, but he wasn't mad. He was just like, yeah, that's cool, man. He goes, I can always get my brother. And it's like, well, do whatever you want. Because your brother's never there fucking when we're there helping you. I didn't say that, but I was just thinking, like, yeah, I'm sure your brother's going to help. He's a lazy fucker. But I do. What? Oh, I don't know the I don't know more than that. I don't know the magic number. At least I'd say at least 5. Quite a bit. Not 3 or 4. I can guarantee you that because I've popped up 3 or 4 when we were doing raids and somebody else was doing it, and I was still getting ones I didn't have. And they were opening theirs. Yeah, I don't have too many of those power armor encounters because I don't really. Just, I don't know. I've had glitches in power armor before, but not as many, I'm sure, as you, because you always have them. So do most of the other guys we hang out with, they always like wearing their power armor. I don't put my power armor until the 3rd raid. I did the first time I used to wear the power armor when I wasn't a runner. But when I became you guys got me started doing running, that's where I realized might as well do this without the power armor. You know, like any quicker. That's true. Yeah, I get it up and keep adding that. I was telling one of the other guys before, back when we were all hanging out doing raids, not one of the smarter guys, not married, not one of those guys, but somebody was arguing with me that doing it with the way they do it, it's more XP. I think they were talking expeditions or something, or daily ops, and I was like, oh, fuck no. You get to a certain level, you won't be flying through levels, I can tell you that for sure. You know, you get those thousands and just to go up one level, with no double XP. It's a lot of going around and around and around and around in West Deck. More than this, that's for sure. And I don't spend my days in there trying to level up. If I'm like, say, a quarter of a bar away or a little less, then I'll go in there. Double XP, I'll go in there. But there's people I'm sure that do it every day, and it's all they do. Every day. So, because I don't know how the fuck some of these people are. Some of the levels they are. There's lots of people. You know, some of the videos I like watching on YouTube when I get bored is people that freak out when they're playing Fortnite when they lose. You know, it's like some people like to smash their fucking computer, you know, or console. Yeah, that Graham's Cook-Off only comes out in the summer. They'll have one more at the end of summer. So I think that's kind of shitty that they didn't make nothing new. They had all fucking new. We were out in the flutter from that game. Donnie liked it. You know, I didn't play it very long. Yeah. I don't know because we're different levels. So you're at your level, it's much easier to level up than me. Just like if somebody was level 200, it'd be easier for them to level up than me, and so on. Like if you're level 40, that's probably level up every time you went through it for quite a while. But I don't know. I'll have to, someday maybe when I'm bored I'll count to my level. I don't think there's stuff in dust. You know those blue filing cabinets that you see in here downstairs and that? Those check those for technical data. You have to. You can get there two ways. There's a long way, and then the short way is right near the beginning of the terminal. When you first come in, and then you go downstairs, you see the dog in the supermoon. Well, just before you go there, you see the terminal. Find it yet?
I'll wear your guts around my neck.
think it said till the 7th. Yeah. I don't know how many there are. A whole bunch of them. You're down that elevator. There's a whole bunch down there. Be right back. I gotta grab something. Bullfrogs outside on the water. Well, not in the water, but on the water's edge, just a croaking away. Calling for the lady. Yes, go down. Trying to get lucky. I think Commander Starbuck and we're talking about him. We're talking about somebody else. Texas dude. Who are you talking about? Hey.
I rip his legs clean off. I'll wear your guts around my neck.
Oh, you're back there. Oh, hell yeah. No. Oh, fuck. I think we all probably did that at one point.
Directive. Acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Yeah, maybe we can do some robot there later, tomorrow night. So, this one person that was in the chat yesterday said something about their base getting attacked all the time, and it's like 40, or not 40, I mean 25, 30 enemies. I don't know if they're fudging that or what. I've never seen that. Oh, they're just coming up here. I don't know where the base is. No, I don't do swimming in those things because I'm not a ghoul. I can try it with my other character though. Well, I'll do that one day when I'm in there with my ghoul. Keep that noted. But I sure as fuck won't be doing it with this character. Or I'll be the other skeleton right beside it.